Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
Hey, welcome back, everybody. So, I got the work taken care of that came in, and now we're good to go. I was trying to get the last little bit of sorting done before the stream started. As you can see, I didn't manage, so bear with me just a sec. We're gonna finish up sorting the last handful of little things that we've got left in this. I'm not going to go through everything. I emptied that out except for the back, except for the bumper. I emptied that as also. Oh no. Now we'll grab this. Come on. I wanted to jump on as soon as I could so that we're get going ASAP. Not car bits, loots. Yeah. And put you up here with the rest of your brethren. Same here. We'll finally be able to get some missions done, which was the original point of the stream. Is just in the first part we went and did, to pass the time mainly, because we were waiting for the missions to reset because we'd maxed out our daily allowance. We went off and did a bunker and got our intelligence up, which is out of the way. All right, and I finished making a shitload of ammo, so now we've got We've got plenty of 7.62 to go out into the world and shoot the shit out of everything. Has that got anything in it? Yeah, of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? We'll leave the bags in there because we can always put stuff in them like that. This stuff we're going to leave because these are all quest items, including that. These we want to put away. Where are you? There we are. Black one. And where's the blue one? There we go. And we got a blue one. Food goes down here. I really need to move the food into a fridge. I have one upstairs. Well, I've got 2 or 3 upstairs. I prepped for a large amount of food. I just never had the time to get the kitchen area built. We'll leave these in here because these are quest items as well. So is that. All right, so the loot box now more or less empty. Ready to take on more stuff. That we can put back in here. That's okay. That's okay. The general box is already full to overflowing. We'll leave that there then. And we need somewhere to put all of this ammo that I just crafted. I don't want to just... Should we just leave it loose down the side here? Let's just put it down here, shall we? Then at least it's easy to get to. We'll put all of this down here. When we need to reload, we've got plenty. Yeah, and I didn't even use... I barely used a fraction of what I have as far as lead goes. Like look at how much lead I've got. I have more lead now than what I started with because I put away what we collected. I could make so much ammo, it's just obscene. And you need to go there with the rest of your friends. Are we good? Looks like we're good. I'd say we are. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge and go do some quests, shall we? It is reset, isn't it? Journal, outpost, C2. Yeah, it's reset. All right, we're good to go. Let's go and say hello to the fellas, shall we? C2 first. I think we'll go to A0 after. Simply because it's so weird and out of the way. Making our way from B4 to A0's fucking annoying, but if we go from C2 then we can come down here and it's relatively easy. And I mustn't forget to check at the armourer at C2 to see if he's got any 7.62. Maybe someone sold some to him. Whee! You son of a bitch. I didn't notice the fucking log that was there. It just clicked. I saw Godlike. I saw Godlike complaining about what he got from a secret bunker. We sold him a secret bunker card yesterday. Yeah, we sold him a secret bunker card. Like, I thought we got unlucky where we got 3 katanas in a row. Like, literally out of the 4 lockers in the secret bunker, we got 3 katanas, and he got 4 katanas. He got a katana from every single locker. So he paid 12.5 grand for 4 katanas. I think I'm just going to take the roads from now on. I usually cut across because I can't be bothered to go through the old safe zone. But ja, savashi. Ja, also config hiba volt. Passza. Azt hittem, hogy egyszerűen ő is neki is annyira nagy pekje volt. De az... Arra lehetne lottót venni. Milyen esélye van rá, ha nem config hiba lenne. Right. Whoa. And for those of you that are new, that aren't aware, there's a link down in the doobly-doo in the description under the video to a Google Sheet that I made a long time ago now, just after they added the quests to the game, and it lists every single one of the vanilla quests, the items you need, how much fame and money you get, everything. Like, if you want to see what all is possible as far as quests goes, there's a sheet below. And if you check the r/SCUM, there, I also have a post on Reddit. There's some printable PDFs there that I made look nice, which is basically just the same info in a nice little cheat sheet that you can print out. Welcome back, mate. Can't sleep. Right, let's go abuse the fuck out of the quests. Hello, Errol.
Welcome, welcome. feel free to browse around.
Oh, I'm going to browse, all right. I'm going to browse from here to Kingdom Come, mate. Yo, what gives? What gives? I went to open the quest and I'm locked up. It's a trap! Oh, what's going on? I got disconnected. That's fucking weird. Did the server crash or something? Well, it looks like that is a strong possibility. Oh, that's not great. Well, I hope everything's all right, mate. My neighbor had a hernia. He had an operation on it towards the, I think it just towards the end of last year. It's not cool. Hope everything's all right, mate. Well, we've got a ping of 4 when we normally have a ping of 1. So something's up. Let's try again. The coffee's terrible. Time out again. Well, I'm always here, mate. You know me. Appreciate it. Havashi, if you're still here, I don't know if you realise if it was on purpose or not, but on things like the Kereshkadish and the Utlet Ladder on Discord, we can make a post, but we can't actually write anything. We don't have permission. So like if we make a post to sell something, if you want to change anything, if you make a typo or anything, you have to delete it and start again. We can't edit or add to it. I don't know if that's on purpose or not, but I just thought I'd mention it because it seems a little strange. Like I noticed you responded to the idea of making some changes to the NPCs. We can't respond. Well, the ping is back to normal. Let's try connecting again, shall we? Connection timed out. Yeah, I think there's something up with the server. I forgot, when is Steam maintenance? Is that a Tuesday or a Thursday? Tuesday. That might be it. I don't know. It's on a Tuesday between 1 p.m. and 3 p.m., but that's Pacific time. What time is it in PT zone? 4 p.m. between 1 and 3. So yeah, they've already done the maintenance, so it's not Steam. And now the ping's 19. Yeah, there's some issue on the server, unfortunately. Okay, it froze. All right. Shit happens. No biggie. Continue. Oh, what's going on? Oh, okay, never mind. I got the work done a little sooner than I was expecting. Oh, okay, so it already froze here. Please give me my car back. Please give me my car back. It can take a while. Like, I've had it take 20, 30 seconds sometimes. And now after a weird crash like this, it's probably going to take even longer. Is that it over there? For a minute there, I thought my car was over there. I probably want to move out of the way because when it turns up, it might turn up right where I'm standing. I've had that happen plenty of times. The only other thing I can think of is getting naked and going swimming to look to see if it's under the bridge. It would be a bad time if it was. It's very possible that it's under the bridge. Let's go to the general trader, see if it loads in there, because that's where we stopped. We had time to get out of the car and go over to the book, and it was when we interacted with the book that everything froze up. It's not there. It still hasn't loaded in on the bridge. Oh. Thank you. Let's get back to the trader quickly before we freeze our bollocks off. We've got all of our clothes sitting in front of the trader. Look at that hairy bastard. He's almost as hairy as me. Do you want to stop shivering, mate? Don't be overdoing it. Right. That was everything, wasn't it? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Take 2. Let's try doing some quests.
Welcome.
Hello again, Errol.
Feel free to browse around. Could you help me with this?
Right, so bobby pins, toolbox, needle. Bobby pins we've got, toolbox, needle.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these? I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, my good man. All right, now we go and see Ivan. Ivan the Terrible. Hobbosh is being cute. Hobbosh asked if everyone has everything after the crash, and Hobbosh says, "No, I'm missing 4 penicillin. They sell for like 90 grand each." Right, so we've got pipe wrench, battery cables. We'll do oil filter, cables, and pipe wrench.
Stop wasting my time.
Oil filter, pipe wrench, cables.
Need this done. Take it or leave it. Great. Take your reward and go.
Now we've got a bit too much on. He's sweating. Well, let's take the tactical sweater off. All right, and I've got something special for you today, Ivan. We can leave you a tip. Let me see if I can get the tip in the, get it into the ashtray. Don't look. You know I can't go when you look. Just get on, wrench whatever it is that you're wrenching there. Go on, look away, you dirty bastard. Yeah, that's right. Get on with whatever it is that you're doing. Oh, I only got some of it in the ashtray. I'm sorry. I'll try and do better next time.
Yeah, no loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Right. Mr. Chow?
Come in. I'll have a look.
I hope not.
We could really use your help with these.
Painkillers, vitamins. Oh, I guess we can do this. We got rags. We just got to chop down
There are
a
lives
bush.
at stake here.
Let's go get a bush. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Painkillers, vitamins, and we've got an empty bottle, don't we? Yes, we do. You can when they ask for alcohols, anything, whether it's isopropyl or normal alcohol, you can hand in an empty bottle. It doesn't actually pay attention to whether it's got anything in it or not. And we want rags. Rags, rags, rags. We got anything we can chop up? I guess we've got plenty of backpacks. That's a quest item, but I've still got like 4 or 5 of those kicking around. And these, the meds, the disinfected rags, they also count as rags. So if I leave that in my inventory, it could take from that. So I put that away. Otherwise, you lose it. All right.
Hello. What is your emergency?
No
We could
emergency.
really use your help with
Painkillers.
these.
Painkillers. Vitamins.
Thank you. Really.
And... oh, hang about. Yeah. Nearly made a mistake. I've got a full bottle on me as well.
Come in. I'll have a look. Thank you. Really.
And seeing he's taken the empty bottle, no problem. And we might as well put the rest of these rags away because we are going to need them elsewhere. Put these here. We're done here, aren't we?
What is your emergency?
All right, let's go and see Common. See what he's got for us.
What's up? If you're trying to rob, looking for work, here's what I got for you.
38, 50 Action Express, and we'll do the kill puppets with bows, and we'll just hand it in with the phone when we've finished it.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for
What
you.
was it? 38 or 357? 38 and 50 Action Express.
If I don't see you-
38 and 50 Action Express.
Welcome, stranger. Looking for work? Here is what I got for you. Looking for work? Here's what I got for you.
And we'll do the puppets with bows.
Sooner you get this done, the better.
I'm going to be shooting them as we go along anyway. Right, lovely jubbly. Next stop, A0. And that's tier 2 quests already unlocked. So tomorrow when we do them, we'll have the tier 2 stuff available to us everywhere. And we can make even more money and even more fame. No, I wouldn't mind taking a peek at the radio station. Nah. We'll go there later. We'll be back in this area anyway. I want to get the missions out of the way and then we're free to do whatever the fuck we want. We do need to start taking off our winter gear though. Otherwise he's going to start hopping and popping at me. I'd give that a solid 8 out of 10. Landing on the wheels like that. We are going to need to stop to actually kill the puppets with bows at some point. We'll get out in B1 town and we can go and do the police station and the hunting store. And we'll easily be able to kill 7 puppets there. Holy moly! That wasn't there yesterday. They really pulled their finger out, didn't they? That's a big one. I take it the server died again. Go home, server, you're drunk. Well, later on today then, no? Or tomorrow? Do they have to wait? I guess she's eaten and drunk and what have you, so they probably have to wait for tomorrow. Okay. Well, hope everything goes well, mate. These hernia operations in this modern day and age are pretty routine. Everything will be all right. I mean, having anything done is never great, of course, but thankfully that's one of those things that they've gotten down to a fine science at this point. It is quite common, unfortunately. Like I said, my next door neighbour had one done just at the end of last year. He had issues with it for years. We'll be rooting for her, mate. Yeah, it's happened again. Ping has shot right up again. We'll have to wait a little while, let it restart again. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, mate. I heard it. Yeah. I know what you mean. Neighbor had but basically the same thing done. He's I'm trying to think. I think he's like six. He's nearly. He's either 60 or just before 60. Oh, ping is going down, and now it's back to normal. And now it's back up again. Probably all over the place because there's a bunch of people trying to rejoin after having getting kicked out of it. We're going to have to go look for our car again now. Holy shit. We were like all the way down here when it got disconnected. Well, we'll wait a little to see if the car shows up here, because like I said, it takes a little while to load in sometimes. And then we're going to have to go car hunting. We're probably going to have to go back that way Because last time when Havashi teleported me to it, it was further up the hill. Thank you. Oh, it wasn't too far away. We were standing about here. We would have only had a little run up the road. We might as well stop at the gas station, get some gas. If you want some suggestions for quests, if you are thinking of customizing the quests as well, I'll be happy to drop a bunch of suggestions in the suggestion thing on Discord. I had my own server. I had my own server for a little while, and I was gonna do a whole bunch of... I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. Indeed. I was going to do a bunch of custom quests. I just never got around to it. And in the end, I got rid of the server because I switched from playing SCUM at the time. And I'm a quest maniac. So I can suggest all sorts of interesting shit to do and funny stuff. Everything from simple stuff to hard to make shit interesting. If I do ever have my own server again, like down the line, one of the quests I'm gonna make is definitely gonna be like the name of the quest will be YMCA, and then I'll come up with some interesting, funny little description, and you have to hand in a construction helmet, a leather jacket, some policeman-related item, and some leather, or maybe either a wolf headdress, which could possibly be harder to get, but some animal skin and some feathers. So you've got each of the members of the village people, and then the reward for the quest will be 69 fame and $420, and you get to buy a dildo for a reduced price, because the dildo is hard to come by, and it also is a quest item, and it kind of fits. That's what she said. All right, that we can sell. That's going to be muchos dinaros. Over here, love. I need to kill seven of you. That's one. That's a donkey. We don't need a donkey. And like a bunch of the quests I would theme around like movies and music. So like there'd be a at the armorer, there'd be a, well, I don't know if you couldn't do it at the armorer. It would have to be at the general trader, wouldn't it? Because both of those items are available at the general trader. But basically, you'd have to hand in a barbed wire spiked baseball bat and that Negan looking biker leather jacket. And then the name of that quest would be Lucille. And figure out some interesting, fun reward for it from The Walking Dead. You know what? You know what the reward for that could be? Being able to buy a puppet suit outside of Halloween. That would be cool. Then it would actually be worth doing it. Make it like a tier 3 quest. And that's the only reward you get. You don't get any fame and you don't get any money. You just get the ability to buy a puppet suit. So then you'd have to find items and craft, because the barbed wire baseball bat you have to craft. And you have to find a specific leather jacket. Yeah. All she had was a fucking improvised thing. Oh, and we've got no screwdrivers. Well, we do, but I'm not getting the yellow screwdrivers out. Let's see if we can scrape some together, shall we? There's 3. Oh, there's another light. I'll have that. There's 4. Take the marigold. Son of a bitch. You're not having a very good day, are you, mate? Let's take it. Now we've got so many of them. There's 6. 2 more. We need 2 more and then we can get everything at the police station. There we go. I'll have that as well. Are keycards even available from the police stations? Because we've unlocked a lot of police stations. Over the course of time while I've been playing on this server, I've unlocked seriously a lot of police stations. And I haven't gotten a single card from the police station. I keep doing it just in the hopes of there actually are cards there. But I've never been lucky enough to get one. All the cards I got from elsewhere. We should probably make a dash into the we should make a dash into the red zone. We can get, oh, for Christ's sake, we can get in and out easily, quick enough that we don't have to bother with the fucking rad suit. I've done it enough times. And there's a bunch of lockers in there. Seeing as we're on this side of the map, we'll do that after. We'll go to the A0 trader from here. Na, azt vágom, hogy limitálva van, de az mindenütt limitálva van, és minden szerveren nagyon mennek utána az emberek, és ahol szoktam játszani, ott még jobban limitálva van, ott mi az? A rendben, hogy rövidebb lejáratú kártyák vannak azon a szerveren, hogy nincs kártya, amin több mint 24 óra lenne. Minden kártya, ami spawnol, az max 24 órás. De azt hiszem a sima rendőrségekre nézve azt hiszem 3-ra van limitálva, és akkor 1-1 a rádióaktív izére, mivel azt lehet különállítani, és a cargo dropra. Hogy összesen 5 kártya lehet kint. Hogy ott, ahol szoktam játszani, ahol 5 lehet kint, nem 10, ott egy hét alatt legalább egyet találtam volna. Itt már lassan 2 hete játszok, és még egyet nem találtam. Ez a nagyon ráugranak, az lehet, hogy tényleg, mint a what is it, the locusts. I can't think of what the Hungarian word for locusts is. Hogy sáska, mint a sáskák úgy mehetnek át a térképen, és összeszednek mindent, amit csak lehet, ahogy lehet. Talán a használati idejüket lehetne rövidíteni. Ez csak egy ötlet. Mert lehet valaki megtalál egyet, és ül rajta, és a végén fel se használja, vagy ha egy olyan ember, aki a PvE zónába akar maradni, és PvP kártyát kap, az megpróbálja eladni, most vagy sikerül neki, vagy nem. és amíg fel nem használják, ha 24 órásak lennének a kártyák, akkor nagyobb forgása lenne. Right. Let's put these shotties together. Pistol, that goes in the armory box. All of this can go in. That goes in the armory box. That goes in the armory box. That we're going to sell. General box, loots. Miscellaneous loots. We might as well put this here. We could do this, and then we actually save some space. There we go. Right, armory. 9mm, 9x39. We need to move the blocks around. There we go. That can go in there. I don't want to stack these together, it would be waste. That can go in miscellaneous. Oh, wait a minute, no. That's where we're keeping those, aren't we? And that can go in there together with that. And that. Right. And we've still got 6 puppets to kill. We've probably got a lot of people on. 12 people. It's not that many. Well, let's run around a bit in the hopes that we get puppets to spawn. So I still need to kill 6 of them. Seem to be getting all NPCs today. Give me a puppet to kill. Yeah, it's probably doing it because we have the quest. Remember when we were on the choke slam on Mr. Becker's server? I had the puppet quest and fuck all were spawning in the way of puppets. And as soon as we completed the mission, then a whole bunch of them spawned around us. Where did that other toolbox go? Oh, in my pants. I'm gonna bring the car over. We've got a whole bunch of good shit that we can put away. Right, that can go back there. Oh, and we left that as well. Well, that is definitely going to have to go into the miscellaneous or into the loots box because we don't have room for it in the mechanic box. Let's finish up. Another pickaxe, lovely. More tools. Wrench. Right. Stay there, car. Let's go and check out the hunting store, shall we? Get the pharmacy on the way. Hemostatic dressing, that's nice. Good to be back at home, eh? Yeah, I know what you mean. once you tip over the edge, that's it, you're awake and you can't really get back to sleep again. That's that, like, I know it all too well, working the night shift. When I finish 8 a.m, if I don't get my shit together and go to bed straight away, then I'm tossing and turning until like midday, 1 o'clock, and then I'll only get up at like 8 p.m. So when I finish work in 6 hours, I'm straight off to bed. Otherwise, with it, because it's light outside already, if I don't hit the hay as soon as I'm finished and I'm tired, then it's terrible and it fucks me up. It fucks up my entire week. Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. I know what you mean. Well, at least we got a weapon cleaning kit. Yeah, I guarantee they baked something into the spawning mechanic now. To pay attention to whether you've got a quest active or not when it comes to the puppets. And if you do, then it messes with the puppet spawning. Did he get the hit in? Yeah, of course he got the hit in. We'll be rooting for him, mate. It'll be all right. These things are routine, thankfully. I know it doesn't make it any less stressful, but everything will be all right. Anything in the aisles? No? Alright, well, let's fuck off from here then. Oi, fat man! Over here! Shut it, Muppet. That's 5. We need 2 more. Oh, bunny rabbit! Well, he sure fucking scarpered, didn't he? No rabbit stew for me. Come on, puppets, where the fuck are you? I only need 2 more of you. Oh, I wouldn't mind taking that. It's not like we've got anywhere to put it. That's the problem. Let's see if we can put it somewhere. We're only going to need items like that in like 3 or 4 days. So we've still got to make our way to tier 3. We're just unlocking tier 2 today. So tomorrow we can do tier 2s, and you've got to do 12 tier 2s to get tier 3, and you can only do 3 a day. So that's at least 4 days worth of questing before we get anywhere near tier 3. Yeah, fuck it. Right. We'll find another one by that time. You can go in there together with you. And then we need meds. Yeah, we're already full on those as well. I guess we'll put those in here as well. And the skizzers. Painkillers. Are we full on the vitamins? We're full on the vitamins as well. And the masks. And we put the clothes in here to begin with, didn't we? Because that was all the space that we had left. Yeah. Right, so we've got... Oh, I put some masks in here as well, did I? That's silly of me. Right, so we've got 4 full sets and a bunch of shirts. Oh, extra masks can... Oh, that's full now, is it? Okay, then I guess it has to go in there. We'll put some tourniquets in there as well, just to save some space, so we can put you there. You can go in there. And that's all general store stuff that we can't fit because that box is full as well. Yeah. Got nowhere to put it. Let's... if going to the brick factory is out of our way. We only need 2 more puppets. Come on, game. Give me 2 more puppets. I guarantee you that the spawning system hooks into the quests as well. Every time we have a quest where we have to kill puppets, we barely get a few spawn. And when we don't have a quest, then they're all over the place. See, now that we've completed that quest... we'll start running around. Let's hand it in, actually. Turn on. There we go. Now that we've handed it in, I bet you will see like 3 or 4 of them spawning together all over the place. Yeah, oh, there's one already. Yeah, another one right there. I guarantee it. Right, let's make our way back to the car, shall we? We've done what we set out to do. Let's go to A0. Get on with the missions. We are rather hot. It's only going to get worse as we're going deeper into the Mediterranean area. Let's take this off, shall we? And that. And the gloves. Right, that should help. Right, A0 is. Later, losers. Oops. Excuse me. Oh, they always come in pairs. Six and a half. 6.5 out of 10. It wasn't particularly spectacular. Right, we might as well start here at Common. See what he's got for us. Oh.
Hello.
What's up, mate? How you doing?
Looking for work?
9 mil, 44s, flashlight. Oh, we could do the puppet. I like the puppet with bows because it gives us something to do and it gives you more money. All right, so M9 flashlight and 44s or 9 mil.
For work? Here is what I got for you. Stay safe.
We'll do 9 mil. We've got plenty of that. 9 mil and flashlight.
What's up? If you're trying looking for work, here is what I got for you. The
Flashlight.
sooner you get this done, the better.
And we'll take the puppets with bows again. Do you have any 7.62, my friend? It's got 2 boxes. I'll get that. I know we just made a whole bunch, but having some
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
good factory stuff is
Obviously.
always good. Ooh, people have been selling lots and lots of broadhead arrows here. I'm going to get a quiver's worth of carbon broadheads. We're running low. And actually, no, I'm going to get 4 stacks. Yeah, then we can fill up another quiver and we've got some extra in case we lose some. Yeah. I think we're going to be okay for ammo for a while. Right, let's go and say hello to Errol. What have you got for us, mate?
Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Feel free to browse around. Could you help me with these?
Needle, glue, soap, and duct tape. Well, we could do with making some room, so let's get rid of a shitload of duct tape and glue.
It's disappointing.
Wait, is it 5 glue or 3 glue? I always forget. 5 glue.
Stay safe.
Alright, we've got 1 glue there. 2, 3, 4. That's 5 glue. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we'll put this away because that's a full roll. I'll grab it afterwards. What was it? Glue, and then needle. Needle, needle, needle in a haystack. Needle.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these? I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
Glue.
Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles.
And duct tape. Thank you, mate.
See ya.
All right, we've got a little bit of space now. We can put some other things away. Oh, bollocks. I didn't even realise we've got another toolbox sitting down in our pants. All right, let's go and say hello to Ivan.
No loitering. You either buy or need this done. Take
Gas
it or
can, car jack, oil filter, that pays best. Who are you? All right, mechanic, gas can, pipe wrench, oil filter.
no loitering. You either need this done. Take it or leave it.
Oh, it was car jack, not pipe wrench, wasn't it? Yeah, the car jack pays better. We'll go and get a car jack.
Go now.
My bad.
No loitering. You either buy need this done. Take it or leave it.
Got to keep him in line. All right, Mr. Chow. What do you have
Come in.
for us?
I'll have a look.
Have a look at what, mate?
We could
There's
really
nothing
use your
wrong with
help
me.
these.
Painkillers, activated charcoal, and iodide. I'm not giving you my precious bandages.
Try not to
Painkillers, iodide, and charcoal.
Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these. Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible. Thank you. Really.
All right, that's that. Do we have anything else we want from here? I'm trying to think. We bought some ammo. We bought some arrows. I bought extra clothes and whatnot the last time I was there. Because at the bunker we lost the jacket and the raincoat and what have you. So I was like, fuck it, I'll buy some extra so we have it on hand in case it gets ripped to shreds again. We'll go to the C0 police station now. We'll go to the C0 police station. See if we have any better luck. Do we have any iodide in here? No, that was the last one. Okay. We just have to use from stock. We've got blisters. Right, that'll do for now. And we'll grab some screwies. Take you. And we'll get some picks. All right. And we might as well make sure we're fed and watered, because everything that we have on us is going to be radiated until it passes, so we might as well eat and drink now, get it out of the way. Right, let's go, shall we? No more stalling. Because you have a lot higher chance of getting a card from the C0 police station. I just haven't bothered to go there because I can't be asked to deal with the radiation. But if we do it quick enough, especially if we're coming from the direction we'll be coming from now. Yeah, we'll come from the south, we'll hug the wall, then we go down that road and it's basically right there. We run in, do the police station, run back out, drive out. We're not in the zone for, we're barely in the zone for like maybe 10 minutes. And that amount of radiation will pass no problem. No suit required. It's a lower level radiation area anyway. It's not like we're going to the power plant. Car really wants to get down tonight. He's got the boogie in his wheels. That's the dude that was building earlier where we found the chicken. Chicken man. Okay. Where did that puppet come from? Random middle of nowhere puppet. Anyway, that gives us an opportunity to stop and drink up. Because we want to get our stomachs sloshing. So we can piss as much as possible. Pissing is your friend when you're radioactive. It's when you pee that the radiation presence leaves your body. Drink as much as you can handle. And you'll be peeing every 2 minutes, but then you'll get the radiation out of you that much quicker. That's enough. I did indeed. I've still got the chicken in my meat box at home. Wait, isn't this the place? No, that's an apartment building. That's the one. Here we are. We don't want to be picking up anything from these guys. Ah, fuck it. Everything we pick up from them is going to be radiation contaminated. And then we'll be getting radiation presents for a bunch of time even after we've gone. Nope. There we go. C2 secret bunker. Well, fingers crossed we'll get, who's him or what's it? Oh, hello. Fingers crossed we'll get some RPGs from that secret bunker and then we can go and kill a mech. Z0 secret bunker. No, it's going to be radioactive and we've got plenty of them. What's the time on that? On the 24 hours. I may keep that. If I do it, I won't be doing it on stream. Because that's the PvP zone. And my dude just pissed himself. That's not cool. I was hoping it'd at least be able to hold it until we leave. Nice little badass shotgun. We'll probably disassemble these and just keep their parts to repair others. When we disassemble it, the bits won't be radiated. And we can take them out of the box whenever we need them, no problem. And that's all she wrote, if I remember correctly. Can't go that way. That just leads to the roof. Yeah, we're not going to fuck around searching other things right now. Well, radiated or not, I wouldn't mind another yellow screwdriver. And there is a what's it? Oh, we've still got to go down. Oh no, yeah. Did we get that one? Yeah, we got that one. There is a vehicle workshop round the back where we might find a yellow. Nope, no such luck today. Right, well, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we, before we start glowing in the dark. We've still got plenty of water in us. Potassium is doing its thing. We've got a C2 secret bunker to go and do. Let's put these a bit separate so we know these are the radiated things. Right. Right, well that was a success. We got exactly what we were looking for. Now, with any luck, this C2 bunker will give us some RPGs and we can have some fun taking a mech down. We need 2 RPGs. We've got 2. If we get 2 more, we can use 4 RPGs and 5 mags of BMG. And it's job done. And then that'll give us 3 more cards. You need to pee, do you? All right then. Don't piss yourself again. I see that radiation presence will be all but gone. It'll keep coming back for a while because it's probably going to take like 10-15 minutes IRL for the radiation that's on us to dissipate. But if you do it quickly like this, you don't need to bother with washing your clothes and washing yourself and all that kind of shit. In, out, 15-20 minutes tops, radiation presence is gone. We've just got to make sure we keep our potassium level, the iodide level, high enough, and we're golden. Hang about. Kill box in Z0 bunker. Ah. Yeah, because I was looking at Z0 and it's like there's a bunker there. Why does it say secret bunker? I misread it. No, that's a kill box. I definitely wouldn't do it on stream because it's a PvP area. And there'd have to be like 2 people online. We've got more than enough screwdrivers to do it. And I know how to get in and out of Z0 relatively easily. I might do that off stream, I don't know. I've got 24 hours to figure it out. We may do that. A kill box with as custom as the loot is here would be fucking epic. And in the PvP zone of all things, where the loot is 4x. I might just throw together like a throwaway kit, park outside of the PvP zone and go in on like a bicycle or something. Just do it all covert like. Prep what we need and go in quietly on a bicycle. Because I only ever, like, if I'm going to do a kill box, I'm not going to take a rifle with me anyway. To do a kill box, I go in with a bow and a pistol. I could put some shitty pistol together with a suppressor and take a normal animal skin quiver with some recurve bow. We've got enough of them extra at home. And a bulletproof vest. Put together like a kit I really don't care about, so even if I die, it's basically throwaway. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Until then... There we go. Almost. Until then, fingers crossed that we get some decent shit out of this secret bunker. We have to manifest it. Just think about RPG. Just visualize RPG. 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 Not the launcher, the rocket. We got an extra launcher from the last secret bunker we went into. We want the rockets now. We've got 2 launchers already. We don't need more launchers. Hello. Could have sworn I was hearing weird noises like there was a plane or something. You need to pee again, do you? Alright. Let's get rid of that radiation presence, shall we? Go on, take a piss. Now, I reckon by the time we have to piss again, the radiation will be gone. The next pee will flush it out, I reckon. Put the winter gear on. We don't want no runny nose. Not going to get the sniffles. You want to fuck off, mate. We best have something good for us. Holy fucking Toledo. 5 sticks of dynamite. More picks again. We got that yesterday, the other day. AK kit. I'm not gonna put those attachments on because we're gonna use them separately anyway. Please be RPGs or penicillin. Gold, a filled gold memory module. You what? That's a sweet custom drop. I was like, gold module, that's great. We only have to fill it once, but it's filled. That's fucking cool. All right, let's grab these. We did get everything, didn't we? Oh, we didn't check these. More 9mm. Yeah, we did all of that. We did all of that. We did that. Let's go and go and get smart, shall we? I've got no more room. I can't put the TNT away either. Alright, I guess you're just going to have to go in the loots box for now then, aren't you? Okay, 5 sticks of TNT. That's obscene. We're going to sell that. We'll take that home. Sell that, sell that, sell that. That should go in the armory box. Take that home. Sell that. Sell these. Yeah, chuck you in there. We've got a hiking bag full of advanced picks. Can't fit that in there either, so you go in there. Right, so that we sell, that we charge into our head, and we're good. That was good. No RPGs, but I hate those fucking Christmas trees. I was really hoping we'd get some RPGs. Then we could have gone to kill a mech. That would have been epic. I almost feel like rolling the dice on buying a key card.
Welcome, stranger.
All right, mate.
Guns, come on. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
We've got plenty of money for it. We can't buy any RPG related stuff. We're the parts of it, but we can't actually buy the rockets. Yeah. What do I want to check? Ammo. We checked this earlier, didn't we? Yeah, it doesn't have any 7.62. It's 130,000. And we've got plenty of money. It's just you don't get to choose which one you get. You buy one and you just get a card at random. And if we get another Z, then honestly, that's a bit shit. I mean, at this point, I wouldn't mind even if it was a secret bunker, given that you've got the potential to get the penicillin in there, which you can sell between 80 and 100,000. Yeah, you've got the potential to get back the majority of the money you spend on it just from one item. I'll have to think about that one. All right, let's sell that.
That thing registered?
That is the expired one, isn't it?
Nobody
Yeah.
cares. If I don't see you...
Right.
Come in. I'll have
Let's
a
go
look.
get clever. Get ourselves to 4 intelligence.
Go ahead. You'll need these sooner or later.
6,500. That's cheaper than the previous one. Okay, it was like 8,000 something last time we did it.
I'll be here when you need me.
There we go. We're getting cleverer. And are we still radiated? We are. Do we need to pee? No, we don't. All right, let's drink some more, shall we? Not drinking that because it's radiated. We've got to fill it up again. Can we buy a key card? We can afford it. I'm torn. If we get another Z sector or a kill box, those are all PvP areas, and I really don't want to do PvP. Like, I don't have a problem doing a PvP area, but I'm definitely not doing it on stream. I've had my fair share of bullshit on a stream lately. That's what I'm leaning towards as well, honestly. It just seems like too much of a risk. There's two things that I could potentially get that I would gladly do, and that's a secret bunker or an abandoned bunker. It's just the odds of getting that, to roll the dice on 130,000. I'm not that much of a gambler. Okie dokie. So we've still got the B4. Wait. Yeah, we've still got the B4 trader missions to do, and we've still got to kill one more puppet for the other mission. Let's go and do that, shall we? And we'll figure it out from there. Just thinking about ways that I could most covertly make my way into Z0. Going with a minimal kit and a bicycle's about the best thing I can think of. Either that or throw a motorcycle together, throw a dirt bike together that I don't even put a lock on. Just use it to get myself close and leave it somewhere. Someone can have it, I don't care. Oh, you idiot. That would probably be better. Yeah, it's loud, but bridges everywhere. Bridges mean campers, and they've got a fucking decent shot. Given how heavy-handed the loot is in the zone, if anyone's going to be camping there, it's if it's not with an M82, then they're doing it wrong. And that's a one-shot kill. Yeah, if we see a dirt bike, I'll put that together, and then we'll use that. Dirt bike, throwaway kit, in, kill box, out. They've been there for ages, mate. You can see the antiparasitics on the shelf at the medic. They've been there for years. That's not gonna do me any good at all, is it? Antipsychotics. I've seen them in Admin Helper, but they haven't used those yet. Holy shit, that was a bit of a spike. There's a bunch of interesting shit in there at the moment. It's supposed to, small animal bait trap's supposed to be for catching rabbits and rabbits and chickens and crows when they still had crows in the game. Remember crows? I remember crows. I killed a couple of crows. We need to pee again. I just don't want to get out in the rain. How many people are on? 6? Okay, we've got 4 votes. We'll get clear weather. Come on, hurry up. I've only got 3% until I piss myself. 2%. 1%. There we go. Right on time. And he pissed himself. Okay. We were too late. I just don't get how different the animals were from the puppets. Hey, Smitty. Welcome back, mate. Good day. like, yeah, back when the spawn system was different, I can see how and why it was lagging the server to have all of those random animals with the chickens, the crows, and all sorts. But since they changed the spawn mechanics, and especially now with the hunting system, it would be nice to see a little bit of variety. Yeah, they brought rabbits back. We've got chickens. Why can't crows get a bit of love? The only crow we have in the game is the fucking one that goes when you drive by the fucking Halloween house. Your Twitch drops are gone. That's weird. Let me have a look if I've got mine. Were these Twitch drops? Wait, there was a 50 cal as well. I've got the SVD, the 1887, and the Apocalypso, but there was a. That's the DLC, isn't it? I had the 50 cal. And there's supposed to be some clothes that you can make as well. They were visible here as well if you had them, no? When you take like the helmet and make it into the Super Dave helmet and the leather pants and the jacket and all that kind of shit. We'll have a look when we come across like a leather jacket or something. I'll right click on it and then it usually says that you can craft it into the alternative version if you have the drop. Because I know I had it. I watched Mike to get the drop. Shut it, you muppet. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Oh, would you look at that? Hiking backpack and a military quiver. I do like that. Cashish. Well, if we come across one of the clothing items that we're supposed to be able to turn into something else, I'll give it a test. That does look weird. I did have the Deagle skin as well, and that's not there. Wait, I think I've got a Deagle. Not armory. I have got one at home for sure. No, nothing there. Maybe in the guns. No, that's 1911. Okay, then I don't. But I want to take that out. I mustn't forget I want to sell that. Is this full? Me bollocks. Right. In the bag, please. Thank you very much. You need to pee again, do you? Here you go. Oh, I didn't fucking fill up the car, did I? I just got out and went straight to fucking looting. Idiot. There we go. Now we can leave. It does that so often. I go to fucking get out of the car and then it starts to get back up or go forwards or something, just rolling, and then he closes the door again. I've noticed that a whole bunch of times. It's so fucking annoying. I want to get out of the fucking car and he just doesn't do it. Hello. We've got any screwdrivers left? 2. Silly bitch. It's called Terminus. It's a Hungarian server. Come on. It's a PvE PvP mix. All of the red zones are PvP. Everything else is PvE. Laser distance meter. Yeah, that's been there for a while. It looks almost exactly like the model that they used in the game. It looks almost exactly the same as the laser measure thing that I've got IRL. Like some Bosch thing. Like black and red or something, if they haven't changed the model since. Right, how many we got now? 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, give me 2 more, come on. And we can get all 8. Have you got 2 screwdrivers, darling? I accidentally brought it home from when I was working at the beach. I got it on the company card. They are expensive. These decent ones are anyway. You need to piss again, do you? Go on. Not look at the time. Piss. Hey, Tank. Welcome, mate. It's a Hungarian server, mate. The name is Terminus. It's a PvE PvP mix. So that all the zones in red are PvP all the time, and everything else is PvE. And it's a raised loot server, but in the PvP zone it's double what it is everywhere else. So there is good incentive for wanting to go into the PvP zone outside of PvPing. Oh, someone's been here recently. That's a wooden arrow. There might not even be any point of getting the screwdrivers then. Let's go and have a look at the lockers. Someone might have done them already. No, it's locked. Okay. Ooh, Scar magazine. I'll have that. And a chocolat. We'll have that too. Oh, we might as well get started, eh? We've only got 6, but we might luck out and find some more. It's just nice to chill, you know? Get the opportunity to build, have some fun. If you want a little bit of anxiety, then you can always go to a PvP area. You want to try your luck. I get by with going to the abandoned bunkers just fine. That's my jam. Abandoned bunker, a screwdriver, and a dream. Ah, so someone did do some of it. Those two were open. They probably just didn't have enough screwdrivers. Okay, then the 6 that we had is just enough. Perfect. And another block. And some MVGs. We're going to the trader next to do the missions anyway. We might as well take this shit and we can sell it. The armourer. Well, okie dokie. That's that done. Let's go and say hello to the fellas. Indeed. Indeed. Right, we might as well start here at Mr. Chow then, eh? No, actually, fuck it. Let's go over to... We've got so much fucking armory shit in our inventory. Let's go over to common. We've got to deal with this anyway, so we might as well deal with it. That we're going to take home, and that, and that, and that. That we're going to sell, 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 sell. Repair and sell. Alright, we need some of you. We need you. Let's put that away before we end up wasting it. What have we got? 357. 357. We got 357 parts. We have 357 parts. That's not enough though, so you go back in the box. That's ready. M9, we put that here because that's a quest item. We don't want to get rid of that. 38. Do we have 38 parts? 38 parts. Sell. Another 38 right there. Well, we're not going to be able to fully repair that anyway. Let's just disassemble that as well. That's the radiation zone one. Yeah, that'll come in handy for later. 1887 parts. Repair. Repair. That sawn off is the one that we got from the radiation zone. If we pick that up, we want to go and sell it right away. We're going to get radiation presents from it. Yeah, see? Fucking thing's radioactive.
Welcome, stranger.
Here, have this.
That thing registered?
It glows in the dark a little, but don't worry.
Nobody
There's nothing wrong with it. There. Now it's your problem. This is just the standard. Just a second. All right, what else have we got in here? We don't have that parts. That's radioactive as well. We'll repair you. Like so. Which one's the worst one? Well, disassemble that. And repair these with it. And we've got radiation presence again from that other pistol. That block is radioactive as well. We'll just disassemble that too. Alright, I think we're done here. Yeah, we'll leave these here for later. We'll grab all of that. Did I put the tools back? No, I didn't. There we go. Right, let's sell the rest of this radioactive shit. Hey, Fozman. Welcome back, mate.
Guns come. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
And boom. Now it's your problem. Are we still radioactive? No, we're not. All right, what have you got for us, Common?
For work.
Block.
Here is what I got.
I just so happen to have one on me. Here you go, my sir. There's a block. M9 flashlight and 9mm.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
I'll have that. Alright, M9 flashlight, 9mm.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, guns. That thing registered?
Not sell.
Kidding. Looking for work. Here is what I got for you.
M9 and 9mm.
The sooner you get this done, the better. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Oh, does he have any carbon broadheads? I'll take all of those, thank you very much.
See ya.
Ammo can go there. All right, that's enough on the ammo front. We've got plenty for quite a while now. We don't have to bother with that anymore. Let's go and see what Crazy Ivan wants. Hey, Survivor.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost. Need this done. Take it or leave it.
Carjack, repair kit, cable. Carjack. Oh, we've got a repair kit that's got one use on it, don't we? We can give that to him. Boom.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost. Need this done. Take it or leave it. Yes, good. Go now. Great. Take your reward and go.
I'm afraid I can't leave you a tip. I left the tip at your colleague in C2. You're going to have to wait a little while until I can leave you a tip. Why did we get radiation presents again? What the fuck did we pick up that's radioactive that we just gave to Ivan? We gave him cables, a car repair kit, and a jack. I didn't pick up any of those things in the radiation zone. Why did I get radiation again? This thing's being all fucking weird today. Anyway, we're about to keel over from the heat, so let's take some of this crap off, shall we? Oh, that needs repairing anyway. And we'll take the helmet off as well. Get some sun on the old dome. Surely not, Smitty. Surely not a bug. Not in this game.
Welcome, welcome.
What's up, Errol?
Feel free to browse around.
What do you want?
Help me with these?
Small toolbox. Yeah, we're going to have to do sewing kit, soap, and small toolbox. That's all I've got for you. You're disappointing, mate. You're disappointing. Toolkit. Soap. And sewing kit. Oh, hang about. We've got another one on us. Ah, let's hand that one in. It's only 16 uses. We only need 15 uses to be able to hand it in.
Welcome. Could you help me with these?
And all of that information is in the spreadsheet, which you can find the link to in the description, which yours truly put together.
Thank you very much.
And you too can be the king of quests.
Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles. Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles.
Thank you very much, Errol. All right, well, we're done for today, and we're nearly top 5 just from doing missions. I bet you a bunch of the people that are just general players are wondering, like, what the fuck is going on? Where did Diamond come from all of a sudden? Unless they're here watching, then, of course, they have no questions. Well, maybe they do. I don't know. One can't tell those things. Oh, I left a magazine in my shoes. That must have hurt. Right, we've got nothing left to do here. We've done C2. We've done A0. This, it's a bit of a hybrid, mate. It's PvE, PvP. All of the zones in red on the map are full PvP. And everywhere else, it's the PvE. Newbie, he was behind me that when I last checked on Chokeslam. Has he been doing missions? I was in first place there when I left. I'm trying to think, what should we get up to? We've got the bunker card. But like I said, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that on stream just for reasons. Oh, is that what? Oh, okay, I get you. Yeah. Once you get into a groove, you can power through. Like that's one thing. Oh, the quests are the same. All of the quests here are vanilla. Even the settings, like the fact that you can only take one quest at a time from each trader, and like you take one and you do it, and you can do a maximum of 3 in 24 hours. All of that stuff, that's all vanilla. They only just turned the quests on yesterday. They had the quests turned off on this server until then. But at the moment, that part of it's all vanilla. We do need to go and get gravel, and the quarry is a decent place for possible yellow screwdrivers. Yeah, but no, as I was going to say, that's the thing. I don't get why Lithias leaves it turned on in that fashion on Supermax. Yeah, you can actually take a maximum of 3 quests at a time on Supermax, and the limit that you can do in a day is 3. But if you pick up 3 and you do 2 of them, it will let you pick up 2 more. Then you've got 3 outstanding on your list. You do those 3, then you've actually done 5 in one day instead of the maximum 3. So you can get 5 out of 3 on every single trader. And on Supermax, I'm there with most of the traders, and I'm doing tier 3s. Like I could potentially, if I luck out and I get tier 3 quests at basically every single trader that I go to and I actually do them, I can make in excess of 1,000 fame in one day. If I go to all 4 of the traders and I get the highest paying fame point missions, it's just insane. Like I could, if I do 5 of the tier 3s every single trader each day, I can make massive amounts of money and fame. It's just people don't put that much thought into it. Like somewhere between 500 and 700 fame is like an average day. If I go around to all of the traders. Not here. That's on Supermax. These apparently are admin bases that are there to be raided. It's just like a challenge. You can 24/7 raid in there. And this is the black market, like a group of, I don't know if they're admins or just friends of the owner or what is it, but it's basically a squad of guys that have shitloads of stuff, and they have a shop and they buy stuff. I think they're admins because they teleport there, unless there's a warp. I think there's a warp there. But anyway, like they buy stuff from players, so like you can grow weed and sell it to them. I don't even know for how much. I never asked. And they have vehicles for sale and weapons and all that kind of shit. Like I bought my first decent gun from them. It was like day 2, I think, and I'd managed to get myself a decent amount of money together, and I bought a fully kitted out Scar L and some mags of ammo from them. What do you reckon are the odds of us getting lucky with cards from the C0 police station again? What do you reckon the odds would be for that? because yeah, there's a limit on how many can be out in the world from a certain place at any given time. But other than that, and the two that we got, we used one of the two, and I even sold the actual card itself. We could potentially get another one if we go back and take another look. It's been long enough, time-wise, for the place to reset. Let's go back and see if we can get another one. And then when we're there, whether we do or we don't, we can stop by Junkyard. But yeah, we're with the wrong car to go to Junkyard, really, because this thing's full of fucking gear. We could kit out the other car as our, because I've got another Leica at home that I wanted to sell, but the guys, the black market guys that have a shitload of vehicles, they have so many and they just can't move them that they started to flash sale. Like, they were selling a Leica for like $5,000 and shit like that. So I was gonna... Hey mate, hey Farish. Oh yeah, we did one the other day. When did we do? We did what? Did we do one yesterday, or was it the day before? It's all fucking blurring together at this point. We got a key card for the D1 abandoned bunker, and we went to Brenner. We did all the other armories, and then we did the kill box at the end. The only place I'm likely to do a kill box here, preferably, would be in an abandoned bunker, because they're not PvP zones. The card we have right now is in a PvP zone, but if I were to do that, I'd only do it off stream. Let's go to C0 and see if we get lucky with another card. I want some more RPGs. Although we are close to A3, we could go and see if it's active. We'll roll up on the A3 abandoned bunker. Even if it's not active, we can do the math and figure out which one is active. That's rather odd. What's that all about? A locked wardrobe floating in the middle of nowhere. Okay, weird. Well, it depends on how you look at it, mate. Exploration-wise, because there's a map, it's not exactly the size of DayZ, and DayZ has multiple different maps. I'm not the right person to ask about that, really. I've been playing it for so long. There's basically nothing left for me to explore. For someone new, you're going to get, you know, a lot of time, especially if you're just on foot or on a bicycle or something. You're going to get a lot of exploration out of it. But as you progress and you snowball through, you know, having a bicycle or and then a motorcycle and eventually a car, you can get around pretty quickly. And the way I see it, with the way the map is, the exploration aspect of it, you can get over pretty quick. But yeah, I mean, it's still on offer at the moment, though. They've still got it on like 60% off or something. Or is that sale over? They had like a 60% sale recently. I'm no game player's shill. Like, I've got nearly 6,000 hours in the game, so obviously there's something good about it that makes me keep coming back. But it's more of like a love-hate relationship, to be honest, because it does have its fair share of problems. Yeah, true. There are little hidden nooks and crannies that, if you're the exploring type, can be fun to go and discover. When it comes to exploration, I prefer things like Horizon and Death Stranding. That's more of the kind of thing where I can get behind exploration. And Icarus. I always miss this turn. All right, let's have a look. What do you say? You don't say anything because you're bugged out. It's a mix, mate. It's got PvE and PvP areas. The red zones are PvP. All right, we have to relog because the door's bugged out. More often than not, it's the active one that tends to bug. Problem is we don't know how long it's going to be active for. That's the only issue. The last time I checked, it was on half past the hour. Unavailable for 30 minutes. 3. So right now, A1 is active. We can pass 30 minutes. Easy. We can pass 30 minutes. We'll go to the quarry. See what goodies we can pick up there. That's a potential yellow screwdriver location. And maybe hit up Mirkovci for the same thing. And then we'll come back here. We've just got to remember. Exactly 30 minutes. Right. I just so want to get my hands on 2 fucking RPGs so I can kill a mech. I really got the taste for it the other day. That Leica distracted me. Right, here's the quarry. Let's see if this place has got some screwdrivers for us. Oh, you wanted to know about the paint job, didn't you? Forest green, dark brown, galaxy grey. And it's... I can't remember what order I did it in. No, that's not it. I think I put the galaxy grey here. Yeah. Like that, and then it's just a flecton. Well, you'd like this place then, Smitty, because the guy has it's custom loot all over the place. Like the secret bunkers, completely custom. Cargo drops, it only happens once a day at 8 p.m. local time. So, what's that? Like 8 hours ago, it happened. And then when it happens, it always drops inside a PvP zone. There's drop ships, and there's like 50 to 100 puppets. And the loot inside is like mega custom, and it's really worth it. And when you kill a mech, you get 3 yellow screwdrivers, 40 of 40, 3 key cards, random. You get the weapon that you'd normally get, like a 50 cal or a mini turret, and some 50 BMG, and I think you get like a couple of nades or something, and the smoke bombs or the tear gas things. But you get that's mainly why I want to kill a mech, because you get 3 fucking you get 3 key cards from killing a mech instead of the 1. Can you fucking go in the car, please? What is your major malfunction? It does this so often. Like, if you're dragging something into the car and it wants to go in the roof rack, sometimes it won't go and you have to manually place it in. Pisses me right off. It's that C0. Z3, I don't want that. D2. We could score some secret bunker cards. I want to see what the dude says. I'll pay anything up to and including 20 grand a piece. So if he if he says something along those lines, then I'm in. And then we've got potential RPG action again. Come on, Bondi. How much? I haven't been to do one, to be honest. I'm not playing here for the PvP. Like, I'm staying away from the PvP zones like the plague on purpose. I've had enough of PvP. I'm really enjoying the PvE elements of it. Harminse darabia. Don't get why you'd want to get rid of the secret bunker cards, though. Yeah. Then they underpaid me significantly. I had no idea that they paid 35 at the black market. I sold it to Godlike for 12,500. Godlike fucking did me out of some money. I mean, that's 70 grand. Yeah, we're still going to have over 300,000. And that's RPG potential. Oh. I don't really want to warp. I don't want to warp. I've not used it before, and I don't know if I can warp back again. I would say so, yeah, because the server will probably, from any time from like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Like, anytime from like 2 p.m. to about 10 p.m., it's going to average about 12 to 15 people on the server. And right when the airdrop is supposed to happen at 8 p.m., then the pop will jump up to like 35, 40 people. So shitloads of people come just for that one event. That's the only reason I'm doing it, because of the custom loot. Because they've got it set up so custom and you can get some really good shit out of it. That's the only reason I'm even bothering with these cards. If it was vanilla, I'd be like, yeah, wipe your ass with them. You know, this is the black market. That's the gun store. And they've got a garage on the other side, and they've got planes and cars and all sorts all over the fucking place. Where are you, lad? We've got shit to do. Let me see, this is the store. This is where I bought the Scar. They've got all sorts of goodies in there. And they've got a garage over here. There's more cars in the back. They had way more cars. They got rid of a whole bunch. There's a whole shitload in here. Probably can't see it because of the... Oh. Oh, I thought for a minute we'd be able to get in. See, they've got cars over there, plane. They've got all sorts. Well, almost, yeah. You can... I think it's a group of like 6 or 7 dudes. And they go around the map. Whenever they come on and they're in like a pack, they'll descend on an abandoned bunker like locusts. And just like, you know, within a space of 20 minutes or half an hour, they'll just ransack the entire place. And they'll just go back from abandoned bunker to abandoned bunker. And they've got shitloads of stuff. Like, if you think I've got a lot of loot, they've probably got 10x the amount of loot. I do like that Flecktarn, though, where they've thrown that tan colour in. I do rather like that as well. Like the tan and that's some... I think that's like the maroon or one of the weird browns. Well, that's the thing. I think they're admins, but they play. Please don't say in the Zeds, because I am not going to go to the Z sectors to buy something. He's by the B4 market. We'll be there in no time at all. Just straight down the road. In the PvP zone, yes. In the PvE zone, no. Okie dokie, mate. You have a good night. Try and get some rest. We'll be keeping your wife in our thoughts. Hope everything goes well with the operation, mate. Dooey dooey. We have to hit every single fucking tree in the forest, don't we? He could have just told me where he was. It would have been quicker for us to go to where he is now. Straight away. Oh, for Christ's sake. Go on. Off you get. There we go. It would have been quicker to go where he is now than to the black market. It's fun, mate. It's fun, and you don't have to jump straight into. You don't have to jump straight into playing multiplayer. There's they call it sandbox now. It's basically just single player, where you get all of the admin commands and everything, and then you can practice shit and try things out, explore around, and then when you feel like you've got hang of things, and you can try out playing multiplayer. But I mean, even if you go straight for multiplayer, there's plenty of PvE or like this PvE, PvP servers where you can test shit out. Na, B4 alatt. This, what did he say? A4, B4, oh, parton. On the beach. There he is. Szevasz. What's that? C0D2. Pay. There we go. On you, ugye?
Bármikor, aha, hogy bármikor, amikor van ilyen nagy csavarhúzót, boldogan átveszem. Nem, most már nem tudom, mit kezdeni.
Én is mi az, mekeket akarok ölni, mert hármat dobnak le. Aha, a mek az három kártyát, három kikárdot, három sárga csavarhúzót, és még egy pár egyéb dolgot a fegyverük mellett. Én már csak arra hajazok, hogy meket tudjak ölni, mert kurva jó cuccot adnak.
Az komoly, és azok ott vannak a középen a bejáratnál?
Nem, hát...
Repülőgetszik?
Nem, a fekete meg a sárga Mech, mint a robot zsaruba a kétlábú a Mech. A szerveren nincs, csak akkor, amikor elbaszod a abandoned elhagyott bunkernél a ajtót, és akkor jön a dropship, és akkor ledobja a robotot. Azt a robotot megölöd, akkor az dob 3 sárgát, 3 kártyát, meg egyéb cuccokat.
Az elég volt. Ez kell.
De mi az... kifinomítottam odáig, hogy 4 darab RPG, és 50 lövés a M82-ből, az megöl egyet. És a elhagyott bunkernél nagyon könnyen meg lehet ölni őket.
Az elég Mert hogy azt mondták, hogy az intelligenciára egy újak, és hogy a szárfertőést azt csináljam ezzel.
Hát-
Most aranyúra. Hát ötös az intelligenciám.
Hát én hárommal kezdtem, mi az? Megtöltöttem már egy modult a elhagyott bunkerbe, és az egyik secret bunkerbe, meg most pont kaptam egy arany modult, ami tele volt.
Király.
Úgyhogy most már 4-nél vagyok, most arra gyúrok én is, hogy 5 legyen. De azt vágod, hogy ideglenesen fel tudod tolni 8-ig.
Azt nem.
Ja. De vannak ezek a szarok, amit a rézerök ledobnak, amikor rákeresel. Az a kis ampula lófasz.
Igen.
Na, abból van 3 szint. Van egy 2-es, meg 3-as, és amikor megiszod, akkor plusz azt a szintet adja intelligenciába, hogy egy 1-est, akkor 1-et, 2-es, 2-est, 3-ast, 3-at. Szóval, hogyha már 5-ös intelligenciánál vagy, és megiszol egy 3-as ampulát, akkor 8 intelligenciád lesz egy fél óráig. És azt meg tudod hosszabbítani azzal, hogy 1-es ampulákat iszol. Tehát, ha mit tudom, egy pár óráig akarsz grindolni valamit XP-ért, iszol egy 3-ast, és akkor ilyen 20 percenként iszol egy 1-est. Mert minél magasabb az intelligenciád, annál több XP-t kapsz, amikor csinálsz bármit.
Hát ez kurva jó. Hát ez nagyon király. Hát köszönjük, hogy ezt elmondod. Én fogalmam sincs. Én figyelj, most annyit tudok a játékról, hogy itt vagyok ebben a házikóban, és akkor így körbe megyek a rendőrségeken, és összeszedem a kártyákat. Ennyi.
Ja igen, hogy valaki mással játszol, és kiadta, hogy ezt csináld?
Nem, ezt most én csinálom, mert
Ja!
fogalmam sincs, hogy miket lehet csinálni, mert ezek, itt a deepék, én a deepékkel vagyok, a deepel meg az Olival, a Deadshot-tal, és basszus, ők ilyen horgászunk, meg ilyenek, szóval ilyen szabadidős tevékenységet csinálunk. Nekem fogalmam sincs, hogy itt miket lehet csinálni.
Rengeteg mindent. Tehát egy elhagyatott bunkeren végigmennél, odáig meg vissza lennél. De ott mindenféle tök furfangos érdekes. Nem akarom elrontani, ott mindenféle rémek vannak.
Ja, hogy nem csak ilyen sima zombik, hanem ilyen fejlettebbek.
Aha, hát van olyan is a játékban, a Brenner, meg se tudod ölni. Az elől csak rohanni kell. Nem tudod fizikailag sehogy megölni. Ő csak arra van, hogy egy bizonyos helyet megvédjen, ha elrontasz valami minigémet, akkor jön utánad, és rohannod kell.
Ja, hogy vannak ilyen minigémek ezekben a bunkerekben?
Persze, hát a ajtókat úgy nyitod ki, hogy van egy keypad, és akkor egy 3 számjegyű kódot be kell ütni, csak ki kell találnod, hogy mi az. A gombok, 3 gomb koszos, és akkor próbálgatnod kell a lehetőségeket, és ha eltalálod, kinyílik, ha nem, akkor jön utánad ez a nagy szörny baszás.
Ez vidáman hangzik.
Elég érdekes. Ha kíváncsi vagy rá, ma is, meg tegnap is, hát én streamelek most is közben. Mi az? Ugyanaz a nevem a YouTube-on, mint itt, ez a Diamond Hammer. Ha kíváncsi vagy, nézd meg valamelyik videót. A elhagyatott bunkerekbe élek gyakorlatilag, azért tolom, hogy oda tudjak menni.
Elkeverni. Hát erre most nagyon kíváncsi vagyok. Most azonnal rá vagy.
Jó van, fasza. Na, kösz a kártyákat, aztán sok sikert a játékhoz.
Neked sok sikert. Köszönjük.
Köszi, csacsa. His friends have got him going, like, all he does, he comes on and they send him to go around the police stations to open the lockers looking for cards. Alright, so what have we got? We've got C0 and D2. D2, I know where that is. That was my favourite bunker. When it was a proper bunker, before they changed everything, that was my favourite bunker. It was small, but it had good loot and it was easy to get in and out of. It was really, really simple to run. And it was really easy to get in and out. D2 was where I killed my first ever mech. Back when you could well, when one, they didn't drop any loot. You just killed it for the fun of killing it. And you could do it with 60 shotgun slugs. Those were the days. Going with an S- shotgun, couple of boxes of slugs. Fuck them up. Oh, I'm looking forward to the Dangerous Horizons big time, mate. I'm playing this just to pass the time, waiting for that to come out. If that does come out this Friday, then Friday and the whole weekend we're going to be playing Dangerous Horizons like crazy. We've been waiting 4 years for that map to come out. It's about bloody time. You know the drill. Fingers crossed that we get some RPGs at one of the 2 secret bunkers. If we do, then we can kill a mech. What was it? D2C0. Yeah, C0, that's the radiation zone. It's alright, we'll take some... We'll do it the same way that we did the police station. We'll go in from the south, take some iodide, go in, do the bunker, come out, job done. Then we won't be radioactive for too long. He had 3 cards on him and he didn't get it off of a mech. That's where they're all going. People playing on the server literally have their friends that know nothing about the game just going from fucking police station to open the fucking lockers and vacuum up the cards. No wonder I can't find a single one. Well, we got lucky. We were at the right place at the right time. Let's stop for some gas. Where is Laughing Boy? Oh, he's round the back. Right, well, get gas and fuck off. We're not going to stick around. We've got secret bunkers to do, motherfucker! Dude sounded like a chill guy. If there were ever a time to go and do that kill box, now would be it. Because I'm the only person on the server at the moment. Just checking to make sure I didn't leave a box anywhere. Got our winter gear on, so we don't freeze our bollocks off. Nearly there. Du-du-du-du. RPGs. That's all we've got to do is think RPG, RPG, RPG. Alright, let me just double check. It's in front of us here somewhere. I just don't remember exactly where. It's been a long time since I've been to this one. D2, D2, D2. Oh! Okay. Still a bit further along. And of course we had to go and lose a fucking bumper. Because why not? Wrong one. That's the back bumper. Where the fuck is the front bumper? I had another one. I had an extra one. Where the fuck is it? Volkswagen? Leica, there it is. Right. Can you get in the car, please, mate? Not difficult. Yeah, we've still got a ways to go. I thought it was around here where we are now. It's been a long time since I've been to this one. It's here somewhere. There it is. RPG. RPG, RPG. That's all we've got to think about is RPG. Not NVG, RPG. Right. We've already got our money back. We sell that, 90 grand. So it's already 20 grand profit. Nice little AWP. Yeah, we'll chuck that on there, put that on there. Bosh. R P G SVD. Well, okay. At least the 1891 and the SVD we can use as mission items. We can hand those in as mission items. Right, we've still got the other one. No. All hope is not lost. We're just going to have to chuck it in here for now. Right. We are going to need more iodide if we're going to be going into the rad zone again. So we'll grab that. We don't need that crap. We don't need that. We don't need that. All right, that's we've used. That's where we're going. Right. Off to the next one. We want to go from the south. Well, technically from here we could go from the north. It'll be quicker. We'll just go... Yeah, we'll cross the bridge underneath the military base in D0. That'll be quicker. We hug the wall. We can come in from the north and be in and out just as quick. There's our home sweet home. We might as well take the iodide now. And drink a lot again so that we've got what to piss out on the way home. Right, we'll leave that there and we'll do a bit more drinking before we get there. See what I was saying earlier? That crow sound, that's the only crow that's in the game anymore. When we go past the Halloween house, you hear it every time. Pay attention to the road. And normally I'd go down to the left to go to D0 because you've got to be fucking kidding me, right? Right now? Goddamn fatal error. Oh, it's the second time today. It's the second fucking time. Now we have to go through the goddamn... palaver of verifying the game files again. This game is really getting on my tits sometimes. Anything else I play, anything, it's fine. Not a single fucking issue. This? Always a problem. Right, it won't take too long. It's already at like 20%. That's not really the point. Shouldn't even be happening at all. Get your shit together, Game Pyres. There we go, that's better.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah.
Icarus updates. Let's have a look. Console edition sit rep.
Inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
Okay, that's just a informational post on why the console edition is delayed. I don't know why. I thought the fucking console edition was already out. All right, 80%, nearly done. We're nearly there. And it's validated. Right. Hopefully we can actually start it up now. Right. The car should be right there. When you disconnect with a fatal error, it's usually like instant stop wherever you were. Thankfully, it used to be the car would just carry on without you for like quite a while. Right, and we want to carry on going straight. We want to cross the next bridge. Yeah. Is Duga. Duga isn't a PvP zone. We could go to Duga afterwards. We haven't been there on this server yet. That's always a good spot for good loot and possible yellow screwdrivers. I haven't climbed up onto the radar in a very long time. Apparently they made changes to that on top of the radar there's like seriously good loots now. Right, are we okay? Potassium wise, we need to top up on the potassium just to be sure. We'll eat the rest of this now then. Eat, and then we'll drink the rest of this. Well, most of it. We'll get to like, I don't know, maybe 30, 40-ish% stomach. That'll be enough. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. And the C0 one is on the opposite side of the town, isn't it? Oh no, it's on this side. Oh, so it's better that we came from this direction. Oh, I don't know why. I thought it was on the opposite side. I thought it was down here. It's up here. Oh, okay, good. I'll put the filter on for you guys so you can actually see a bit more. Right, and it's supposed to be here. There it is. Oh, and we're not even getting irradiated here. Okay. I thought we'd be getting radiation here. We drank all that water for nothing. Well, this place is a fucking hoot. Let's hope that lockers are better than that. That's pretty poo, but it is what it is. Come on, give me some RPGs, motherfucker. Ooh. Yeah, no, we'll just leave that like that, actually. That we're gonna carry out, as it's likely gonna give me more than I can actually carry. And another penicillin. We spent 70 and we made, just from the penicillin, if we only get 90,000 for each one, that's 180. So that's 110 profit just from the penicillin. Not even counting the 5 guns, because we got 3 from the last one. And then this, and whatever, when we open this, we're going to get something as well. We did do all of it, didn't we? Search. It's all empty. Yeah. Okie dokie. And this is good. 762. That's exactly what we need. That part I do very much like. Very, very much like. Because that's exactly the ammo that we're using right now. Alright, 1 RPK. And accoutrement. That we can put in the armory box. Right, what's in this bad boy? Another RPK. And even more 762. With this many RPK mags, and the sheer amount of lead that we have, given that this server, I think tomorrow, given that this server's got such good custom loot, I kind of want to go to the fucking power plant. We've got a shitload of screwdrivers. If we can get ourselves a yellow radiation suit, we could make out from the power plant like fucking crazy. And then we wouldn't be stuck waiting to get a fucking RPG. Yeah, we'll make a crap ton of crap ammo. and what is it, 7.62 crap ammo, put it in the RPK. I've got, what is it, that's 4. I've got another 12 RPK mags at home. We could preload a shitload of 7.62 crap ammo in RPKs and just go nuts. And then we wouldn't get stuck wanting the RPGs. I mean, so that we use less crap ammo, we could soften them up. Yeah, we've got two RPGs. I could do a test to see just how much crap ammo from a RPK it takes to kill the fucker after we fired a solitary RPG at it, because then we'd be saving some crap ammo. Right, let's put you down there. We'll go and sell the penicillin, basically get our investment back. That was totally worth it. That was even though we didn't get the RPGs we wanted, money wise it was totally worth it. We spent 70,000, and just on those 2 items alone we're going to get at minimum 180 back. So we're making 110,000 profit, not even counting any of the guns. Alright, and we're right here. We'll go check out the radar at Duga. We'll go through the building, because there's 2 particular rooms that are good for loot, even on vanilla settings. Here, it's probably fucking amazing. And then we'll go climb the radar. I haven't climbed the radar in a long time. And with any luck, we'll have tier 3, 4 or 5 NPCs spawning here, because this is technically a high tier monument. We don't need to take those in with us.
Corners checked. Coast clear. We'd better move at night.
Let's take this puppet out. Fucker's gonna end up coming after me if we don't. And we need to pee before he pisses himself, because of course we prepped for radiation that we didn't even get into. Please be high tier NPCs. I haven't seen a fucking high tier NPC on this server, barely at all. They're probably upstairs.
We need a scope for cover. Gear packed. Time to move.
Yeah, he's upstairs.
The group is getting quite large. Maybe we should start sending our squads. Wind's picking up. Better cover my scent. Corners checked. Coast clear. Gotta cover my tracks. Don't want to end up hunted. Unclear sound detected. Maintain position. Cut.
And they're mid bastards. Oh shit. Hello, darling. You got here quick. Where are you off to, mate? I'm over here. These are just tier 2 fuckers. Fucking shitty shotgun and pistol. I'll take your soap though. I need that. I'll have your thread as well. That was a waste of 16 rounds. This is the room. This place is good even on vanilla loot. Come on. There's some it's only 7 rounds. Well, that wasn't that great. I've had way better on vanilla. That's surprising. All right. Well, it is what it is. There are still some lockers upstairs, though. We go all the way to the roof. Come on, play nice. Mm. Let's go back this way. There's the workshop and a storeroom that's full of all sorts of boxes that we can search. We're going to find another screwdriver anywhere. It's in there. We might as well search these fuckers as well. Maybe they drop something. No. I've got more batteries than I know what to do with. No. No. Okay. I was really hoping, given the higher tiered nature of this POI, there might be tier 4 or 5 NPCs here. It's a shame. Never mind. Alright, that was the workshop. And there's a storeroom over here. Red screwdrivers are still screwdrivers. That's cool. Right, back to the car. Oh, I don't really have anywhere else to put it anymore, do I? We're bordering on absolutely massively crammed full. It's okay. Right, we need some ammo. Reload that. You hungry, are you? Hear his fucking stomach rumbling. Alright, have a tuna salad. We've already got too much fat. I don't even know where to start with this thing, because I know it's a bit of a maze. It depends where you go up. If you make it all the way up to the top, apparently on a couple of places there's actually decent loot. So I've only ever climbed up it like 2 or 3 times in the past because it's such a nightmare. Like, you really need to know the route. Unless they've changed it since. I wouldn't put it past them. Yeah, see, this is busted here. You have to go up the right one. Well, I'm not gonna faff around on that now. We could be here for the next 20 minutes trying to find which fucking one. And we could get lucky and go up the right one on the next try, but I'm not gonna waste time on that right now. I think I'm going to wrap it up there. I'm drawing a blank as to what to do that we can do that's going to not take too long, because I don't really want to go for too long. We've done all of the traders that we set out to do. Yeah. We've done all the... Hey, we didn't do any at the B4 outpost at the doctor. That's the other side of the map. I forgot to do the doctor at B4. What an idiot. Well, I'm going to do that. If you guys want to follow along, fair enough. It's going to be a trip all the way there. That's like that's a 20-minute drive. I'm going to do it one way or the other, whether I do it off stream or on stream. I guess it doesn't really make any odds. If you guys want to stick around, stick around. We're going to drive all the way to B4 so I can get those quests done. And then while we're there, we'll sell the penicillin. And after that, I'm just going to call it quits. Drive home. We've done plenty. I wanted to get the traders out of the way, so tomorrow, when it refreshes, we've already got access to the tier 2 quests where we can start making better money. And there's more interesting things to do, like some of the tier 2 quests already have combo things. Like if we pull up my little spreadsheet, cheat sheet. Like the tier 2, for example, has got the perform maintenance on the airfield generator, where you actually have to physically go to locations, or at the armory. Yeah, you have to go from police station to police station. The blues, where you interact with the cameras and the satellite dishes and the mechanic, sabotage car lifts, disable generators, that kind of stuff. where we actually make way better fame and better money. And that kind of gives you something to go around the map for. Following the power lines always tends to be a good shortcut. Area around them is clear like it is in real life. We can cut across a big area quickly. This will land us all the way out at Prigoria, won't it? Yeah. Whoa. I'll give that an 8 out of 10. That was a tree ride. Bear with me a sec. Customer's got a question. Bear with me a sec. I need to make a phone call. That. Yeah, I don't get that. All right. Who do I call though? That's the thing. I don't really want to wake up one of the customs guys. Right, apologies. Donuts have to be made first. I called the right person, thankfully. She's going to send me a telephone number of someone that I can contact. Where they may or may not pick the phone up because it's nearly 6 a.m. There we go. Oh, okay. Right, there we go. Phone calls made, emails sent. There's nothing more I can do. I must say, I'm happy they made the changes with the inventory system on the vehicles and the way damage is distributed and all that kind of shit. That kind of a fall where the roof rack whacked against something could potentially be instant downfall for the roof rack. Takes enough damage, it just poof, it just straight up disappears. You lose everything that's inside of it. But since they made the changes to it, it's not nowhere near as delicate as it used to be. Server restart incoming. Well, let's get off the side of the mountain first, shall we? I can't believe I forgot to do the quests at the doctor at the trader. And we've been to the B2 trader like 3 times today. Or B to B4. We've been there like 3 times. That was a pretty serious clap of thunder. Come on, run, darling, run. You need the exercise. And our window of opportunity for doing the kill box is pretty tight. It was between the hours like here. That was a fucking clap of thunder and a half. Between like 3:30. Between 3:30 and about 4:30 in the morning. That's about the only time when we were alone. The timing on that card, that would mean we'd either have to do it like just before it expires tomorrow, or sometime in between during the earlier on, and risk going into the zone when there's people on. I think I might just try selling that. We're not there yet. Like Friday, when we're basically right before when we're going to leave anyway, go off to Icarus, then we might have a little bit of a wild day. We've got plenty of guns and armor sets. Then we could just go nuts. Try our hand at the PvP area. See what we get up to. See if we can kill anyone or we get killed. I've got an extra car. If we lock it with a dial lock, it's got plenty of potential as a bit of bait as well. If someone wants to nick it, they'd have to sit there for, 5+ minutes going through the combinations. Right. It should be back up again. Come on. Give me that fucking car already. I don't want to get too wet. Oops. Car just wants to get down. I remember now. It just hit me. When we arrived here, I stopped here first. And my inventory was full of all sorts of like armory related shit. And I was like, oh, let's go to the armory first and take care of stuff there. And I was going to come back here and I never did. It hit me. Right, we're here now, Mr. Chow.
Hello.
Hello, mate.
Emergency.
No emergency, just here to do some quests.
We could really use your help with these.
How much does he pay for that? 700. Vitamins, potassium, masks.
There are lives at stake.
I don't want to give him the
Try not to get injured too much.
I don't want to give him the shirt and pants. Because there's tier 2 quests that need it and gloves and mask. And it pays more. What was it? Painkiller and iodide.
What is your emergency? We could really use your help with these.
Vitamins and iodide. Vitamins and iodide.
Try not to get injured. Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these. Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible. Thank you. Really.
They could have at least made their mouths move when they say things. You just... Oh, and we got to sell the penicillin.
Never mind about the expiration date. Those are fake anyway.
It's only 70 grand right now. I reckon it's dynamic. We got 90,000 for it when there was like 10, 11 people on the server. There's only 4 on right now. I'm going to hold on to it. I'm not going to miss out on potentially $40,000. just because there's a few less people on the server. We'll sell it later. We'll be coming back. We'll be coming back in the next installment later on, when there's going to be a whole bunch more people on. That's the thing with the dynamic economy. Depends on how it's set up. There's few people on, they buy stuff for less. When there's more people on, they buy stuff for more. I'm going to hold on to it. I'm not going to lose out on potentially 40 or even 60,000, because apparently it sells for anything between 70 and 100,000 each, but it's dynamic. So this is the low end. We could potentially get 200,000 instead of 140,000. No, I'll hold on to it.
Try not to get injured too much.
I'm not in need of the money anyway. We've got 300,000. We don't need the money at all. Right. We're going to call it a day. All I'm going to do is drive home at this point. I'm sure you guys have seen plenty of me driving the car around today, so I'm going to call it quits and just do that off stream. So I'm going to say goodbye, and thank you very much to everyone for stopping by and hanging out with me as usual, putting up with my shit. I hope you had some fun. I did, for sure. At the beginning, we got a couple of abandoned bunkers out of the way, ran after plenty of secret bunkers, got some really good loots. Unfortunately, we didn't get to kill another mech, but there's always tomorrow. So we'll try that. So I'm going to stop waffling and let everyone get on. And say thanks again. You have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Stay safe. Have fun. Happy gaming. I'll see you next time. Don't forget to smash that thumbs up. Maybe even think about subscribing if this might be your brand of crazy. I'll see you next time.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you